Hello. Ooh. Camera's looking pretty warm. Well, I did use it to shoot some ceramics, my sister's pottery, and I changed the settings and I don't know what I did to undo it. Eh, it's a job for future me. How is everybody doing on this lovely morning? The coffee hasn't completely awoken me yet, but I will get there soon. I got my blanket. I got my cup of warm, hot water. And I raised the volume. The ambiance is quiet, but it's so fun. I hope, I don't think they did. But if they do a YouTube 5 hours video of Strange Antiquities ambiance, I would like it. All right. Am I playing with the settings of my camera? Nah, I don't think I will. It fits. The ambiance. We didn't... It says the ad starts in 28 seconds, but... Well. How are you doing? Oh, I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna use this time, this preparation time, to just clean my glasses. It's crazy. Oh! Why so much delay for you? What? There. Beautiful. A bit too loud? Fine. I'll put it down. I'm at your service for the adjustments, as always. No, you don't think? Think everyone's getting the delay? Well, no one's here to tell. Let's get that background. Here. Meanwhile, we have the little ad break. At least everybody's allowed. Good for you? Amazing. I miss rain. Snow is great, but a nice thunderstorm. 20 stream streak. Wow. I bet you're pretty high in the Stream Elements leaderboard. Leaderboard? Yeah. Let me go check. While the ad is going. Maybe I can't see. Ugh, it's not connected. I guess it's for security, but the fact that Twitch disconnects every month. The timing? We can. Leaderboard. Number 4? But of all time? Number 4. Well, the bot doesn't count, so technically you're number 3. The stream element bot doesn't count. Could I? It's Siri bot. Let's remove that. Cannot be undone. There. Okay. Add progress. Ooh, sent message at 00 appeared on screen at 22. Okay, so 20-second delay. I think, well, let me check. Let me check. That's fun. You need to anticipate the jokes and tell them earlier. Let me see. Overlays. I think my setting for the chat on screen, it's just 3 seconds. I'm pretty sure. Boop, 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 boop. Oh well, where is it? Lifetime. Yeah, I have a 3 seconds delay on the chat on screen. But add to that the delays, you know? Alright. It seems we're ad-free now for the next hour or so. So we're ready to start the day? Hello! I will never get tired of the cat emotes. Never. How are you doing on this lovely day, Marto? The maiden tower points the way. I am buried amongst the trees. The maiden in the tower? Did we decide it was here? Yeah, that's a pit though. But which way is she pointing? Does that make... Oh my gosh. How adorable. I think I'm gonna zoom out a little. I feel trapped. There. All good. Yeah. Well, I've been looking at Fujifilm cameras. So I've been really tunnel vision on doing research on cameras. But it's been fun. Yeah. I'm doing okay. Thanks. A tower. Could that be? I'm buried amongst the trees. The maiden in the tower points the way. There's not a lot of clues there. We can... Does the direction of the drawing means anything? Is there a tower in there? Let's see. Jail. There's nothing called a tower. But I'm thinking maybe we... Could that be the castle tower? Did we check last time? Luna? Luna's been sleeping on my PC, and I wish I was a tiny cat so I could sleep on there. Oh, with the airflow, the warm airflow, it must be so cozy. The Maiden Tower. Could it be that tower? But yeah, we can't really look in the garden. Doesn't help. The maiden points, buried amongst the trees. I don't think. What about this? Nah. The barrows? I want to check there, but I'm gonna get hurt. I know it. Okay. Let's keep it for the end of the day. See how much health we have. Let's take our first client. Verona. I walked up that beck a mile or so in the cold, wet yesterday. Oof. Found a section with a handful of dead fish floating in it, belly up, and blackened they were. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I don't like it. I'm on my way to Calgard Hall. I spoke to Dr. Robertson. My mouth is still sleepy. I feel like we need a little more light. Let's put that. But it's probably she's the murderer. Yeah. She's like, "Oh, I'm going there to investigate." Well, there's the people with their black eyes, turning up with their black eyes. Yeah. She's guilty of something for sure. J'accuse, right? Yeah, spoke to Dr. Robertson earlier, and she said the two women they found there are still in the same state as the other, in a trance and eyes all black. Before I go, Anna Bryant asked me to drop this off. A letter. When you were kids, we were kids. She looks guilty. When we were kids, we used to explore an abandoned house on the lakefront. We'd take a boat. Why? The font weight is different on the letters, and I guess it's to look more handwritten. Mine just looks like those cutouts letter of ransom. Ransom? The French and the English mix-ups in my brain sometimes. We take a boat to the northern tip of Naylor Island and row across from there. You know the one I'm talking about, second from the left in the row of 4, aren't I? I found myself outside its door 3 days ago, and I went inside for old time's sake. I wish I hadn't. It always had an ominous feel to it. It has taken me the last 3 days to summon the courage to write this letter. But I think it's better you see for yourself what's out there. Yours in faith, Anna Bryant. Alright, I guess we're going. Anna. She's at the island, right? To the northern tip of the island and row across. The second from the left in the row of 4. Wait, we were on the lakefront, so not on the island, right? We take a boat out to the no. I was like, is that? Hello, everyone. Yeah, we're doing well. Everybody in the chat stated doing well. I hope you're well too. Yeah, I'm thinking there, but second from the left in the row of 4. Why are you writing to me this way? I must have taken the wrong turn. Okay. Damn it. Was she thinking? That's what was confusing. An abandoned house on the lakefront. You're okay? Well, that's better than terrible. I hope I'll make your day even better. Yeah, I'm thinking the lakefront across from the island. But the way it's set out to the northern tip of the island and row across from there. Oh, that's Jesus. Me and instructions. You need to be very clear with your directions. You know the one, the second from the left. And left is this way. So 1, 2, that one, right? And the row of 4. Yeah, I think that's it. Jesus. I don't know exactly what I was expecting to find. Anna's letter was quite vague, after all, but I certainly wasn't prepared for this. An alcove of the house, peering out through loose mortar? And crumbling brick, is a macabre shrine of sorts. The skull of a stag is mounted above the opening, its antler smeared with a dark red substance, and large melted candle pool out onto the wooden floor on either side. How quaint, how nice. I'm sure it's not blood. In the center of the altar there is a small iron chest, rusted and fused to the floor. It's clear that it has been here for a long time. I do not see any hinge or keyhole or any way of opening it at all. But after a while, I notice an inscription that says simply, "I open to the voice." The voice? Which voice? Cat. Meow into the altar for me, please. The voice. Do we have something voice? Ward, link, key, evocant, charm, heart, ring. Voice? That one? Let's see the index, if there's another something voice. Just to make sure. Mind, moon, ring. No. Okay. That's fine. Which one was it? I mean, that feels right, you know? The little creepy hand, but I don't think it's that. Voice. Voice of Serenos? It worked. We're in. The chest opened to reveal a golden totem. I can't imagine who would have stashed it here or why, but it doesn't look like they're coming back for it anytime soon. Oh! It looks so sad. You want it? No. Ha ha ha. I'm too fast. Alright, next. Lester Crowley. I apologize if this inquisition is an imposition to your disposition. Sir, don't talk to me in rhymes. It is not my intention to bring your attention to a matter of contention. I have an inclination to perform an incantation of flirtation. Sir, you're already flirty. Please. I don't even remember. Lead heart. The way to my heart is rhymes. Lead heart. These items depict the god Serunos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead, hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest, and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Depict the god Serunos. Let me just... A weird dude with... Yeah, okay. Is it behind the... No. Because that looks like him. But it's in wood. I don't know how you would put lead inside wood. Do we have anything? I don't have really anything that looks like that. It would have lead inside. That's pretty heavy, but it's gold and silver. Nothing. Are we missing something? Because that's a lady? That looks a little bit, we've been told. Sir, we have a problem. I don't think I have your item. Do we need to be... We would need to find that place. Bury amongst the tree across a tower. Let's just try that. Yes. The Lady Rosalind built the folly in memory of her husband, lost to the lake, or so the story goes. Now it stands wind-worn and empty, overlooking the water. I checked the turrets just in case. Nothing but dust and old stones. Love doesn't leave much behind. Okay, we discovered a little bit, but it wasn't there. What? Is that Kelgard's? No, Gleaston Castle. Because I was thinking maybe this forest. Where is the Gleaston Castle? Is it... the boatyard? The barrows? We've been here already. The eye. The... I'm scared. Maybe we try that forest. Should not have come here. Well, is that a lot? It's just a little. That's fine. Should we explore the mossy woods? Have we been? I don't think so. There's another wood here. There's stoves. But what tower, ma'am? Buried amongst the trees. The maiden in the tower. Do I need to? Nah, it's not one of those where I need to place her. That is done. We could archive. There's a tower there. Could it be that tower? And she's pointing to those woods? I'm wasting my time. Well... that's a tower for once. Okay. Well... it's not a hard quake. It's my cat. Nah, I don't see anything that makes sense. Let me archive this. I don't think. Sir, I don't see what it could be. Smell it. And this, I don't think we have anything that could open it yet either. That looks a little bit like a puzzle. Wait, they didn't say... Okay. Okay. Let's start back. The live heart. Depict a god in his non-human form. That's always been my problem, you know, in school. Not reading the text well enough. Okay, what is the non-human form? Horns, right? I can go back. The eye of the forest. What is his non-human form? Okay. That could be... Is it very heavy? Texture, pointy. Clay. Clay could hide lead, right? And it seems quite heavy. Oh my gosh. It's heavier than 2 pounds. It's this. I'm sure now. Yeah. I think it took me a little longer than it should have. Lead. Heart. Phew! I need to prove I'm smart. Oh, you're not Eli. I'm returning an item he asked me to repair. The mechanism was mangled, but I've replaced all the springs and given it a clean. Is this... I'm sure. Is it time? I hope it's this. Yes, please. May I? Oh! Okay, perfect. Wait. I'm way too excited. Those 3 and that one. Okay. And this one. Thank you. Ooh. What did I get? Burning blood. Here. Those look nice together. And a book. On curses and their effects. A brief overview. Black Heart, Braxis, Burning Blood. Great. Let me put it there for now. Let me... I can't take it back. But what if I need it? Okay, that's fine. Here, my library. Ding ding. It wasn't my intention to leave you unattended for this long, but I'm afraid that I am going to need to rely on you for a little longer. What do you mean? I own this shop now. This is my turf. The Order of the Black Veil seem more concerned by the ravens than the black-eyed state that Mr. Hungerford was found in. They said it would take a very powerful force indeed to upset them like that. Unfortunately, they either weren't able or weren't willing. to talk any further on the subject. I was hoping to avoid it, but I must go to Oxford and the Bodleian Library. Bring back a book for me, sir. I will be gone for a few days at least, perhaps longer, but you seem to be handling yourself very well. You just said well, not very, but... I do not see eye to eye with the head of collections at the Bodleian, but I do know that he takes an interest in horticulture. I will take him at a City and Charm to smooth things over between us. I will take him City and Charm. Sir, you know exactly what item it is. Just pick it yourself. Just making me guess. And if I fail, he's gonna shame me. A plant? Older City and Charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful design make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, but usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. Alright, so we just have to touch everything. It just said it was made of planetary metal, right? I'll look again because I'm skimming over texts. Okay, carved out of wood, the older they are, but more powerful design. Use the planetary metals. Quite cold, but warm and tingly. Okay, well, that's not a lot of clues. I guess we can touch everything. Weathered. Gold. Yeah, cool. But it's raining. It wouldn't be cool. Raise detailing. What about this? The leaves make me think that. Warm. Yeah. City and Charm. I'll write the label. Because I just know I'm right. There. Would you organize them alphabetically or more like look-wise? Or material? That could be another thing. How do you organize your books or your movies? Chronologically? Gold and silver. The leaves. Int. Yeah. That was my aim. Thank you for giving me a page of your book. Do you think my cat scratched her? I'm at a loss with these patients. They aren't responding to anything I tried so far. I haven't been able to find anything in the literature that fits their symptoms. I am finding that they become violent if they aren't restrained, and they are always trying to leave. Maybe we should let them leave and follow them. Have you thought of that? If nothing else, Dentium tea from a restful mether might get a moment of lucidity out of them. But if you got any idea, then I'm all ears. A witch's finger? That ugly thing? Alright, wait. Restful mether or witch's finger? A mether is a thaumaturge link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Drantinium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. Oh my gosh. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. or the witch's finger. Said to be the severed digit of the witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Yeah, I don't want to be the cause of of death, you know? I have a bad feeling about the other one. Okay, a link to the inner mine. A tea made from the plant, depending on the type of mether. So it's a mether. What is a mether? We only have that one? Okay. Well, there's no clue. Is that... Oh, that's a cup. Alright. It's just a cup. And it depends. Oh, gosh. Okay, we have a few cups here. Okay, this one has the purple gem. Exactly. Is it exactly that pattern? There's 5 of them. There's only 4. Okay. I'm not sure. Let's see the type of woods. My gosh. We need to analyze well. Give the right cup. Do I get a feeling? Strong odor, sharp but not unpleasant. Nothing. That one. Sharp aroma. Hard and rough engraved detailing. Wood oak. And gold paint. Did we... Wood? Okay. Wood, yeah. Hard and rough. A sharp aroma. Yeah, well, thanks. Nothing to remark. Okay. Could the gemstones... We'll go by elimination. Purple containment. Okay. What about the constellation? Oh, dark purple. Wait. Calming of peace and safety. That could be nice. Symbology. Do we have... I don't think we have astrology there. And what about the curses? Nah, I don't think so. That sounds nice. With the gems. I think that maybe the gold leaf could be nice, but not entirely unpleasant. Let's go with that one. I don't know. It resembled a drinking cup as several embedded iolite gemstones of peace. Yeah. Alright. Restful. Let me just check out to spell that. Mether. I really like that R. Okay, we can label the other with just Mether. We'll see. What? When I struggle so much with spelling. I read a lot, but yeah. It's the dyslexia. I'm just like, does that feel right? Do I remember it correctly? Rebecca Rose. I've come to thank you for sharing the wonders of the Ares remnant with me. Yeah, The font are nice. Don't you love a good font? It has changed my life. I'm still getting to grips with it, but I'm already feeling my way back to painting again. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I gave her the thing that allows her to use her other senses to paint, because the other option was giving her a way to see, and I was like, I think it's better to... And she's happy, and she's painting. Too much N and cinnamon. Should be just one. Hello, Arrow? My gosh, you wrote so long ago. I'm sorry. Why did I see it? I apologize. I should put it right underneath there. I'll put it underneath the Twitch chat. I have better chance of seeing it. There. Never Comic Sans. Papyrus is like, there's context for Papyrus. Comic Sans, even in comics, I feel like the little caps, all caps handwriting is better. Comic Sans. Yeah, I'm a Comic Sans hater. That's all. Just thank you. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, well, we still have a little bit of health, so maybe we can try and find the tower. But I don't know. Did I go here? To the mossy woods? There's those too, but we checked that one, we checked that one. The maiden in the tower. Museum of History? Shall we go there? Shall we go? Phew. At least it doesn't hurt me. College teammate using papyrus and Comic Sans in the presentation. Yeah, I remember. That was like in university, you're like, are you really using Comic Sans in your PowerPoints? Pain. The Museum of History has a quiet grandeur, lined with rows upon rows of trinkets and curiosities. It's not unlike Strange Antiquities in that regard, though I doubt there's much of use to me here. I'm just resizing my windows. The curator ushers me away. Eli and I have an agreement. You know you're not to take anything from the museum. I've been kicked out. Is there another place? Should we go? Maybe we should go to the hospital. The spoken word? Is that the poetry spot? Should we go? The Twinnings, the town hall, the blacksmith guild, the convent, the station, the pit, Galfrey's Tower 22. Yeah. Mary Bell, the Bleakstones, the Woodsworth Library. Have we been to the library? I don't think we have. The Wordsworth Library is a quiet haven of books and knowledge. Maybe we can rent something. Hi, Soph. How are you doing? Where was I? Its shelves, well stocked and well kept, a place where time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian Simone. Sometimes I'm thinking I would like to be a librarian. But that's the thing. I don't know if you all are in the same boat as I. I just want to do everything. Simone sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work, as always. I found some old book that I dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. More. Give me more books, ma'am. Call guard. All. Jacob's Folly, the church. Royston Farm, the quarry, the eye. Should we go to the pit? I don't think we should. Spoken word is intriguing. And maybe the town hall, the convent, also intriguing. The convent is an imposing building that appears to be designed for secrecy. The few windows that look out onto the streets are small and for the most part covered in sturdy iron shutters. The sole entrance is a large iron gate bearing the sigil of the League of the Amphibian Heart, a twin-headed snake. The gate is locked. No. We can still travel. A spoken word. The theater is in surprisingly good condition, given the rather ramshackle state of the rest of the town. I shake my head, remembering the time old Benjamin Marsh mistook a real sword for a prop and accidentally stabbed a poor lady in the front row. Props and costume have no use in my line of work. Well, maybe. The station. Let's go. It couldn't hurt me to visit the town's, like, important sites, right? Right? Undermere Station is a quiet, unassuming stop. Today its platform is empty, save for a few passengers waiting in silence. 2 trains a day are enough to keep things running out here. A far cry from the hustle and bustle of London. London. Alright. The church. There's the convent and there's a church and there's a town hall. Alright. Maybe also the blacksmith guild. No? The blacksmith guild is alive with the rhythm of hard work, iron heated, hammered, and shaped into purpose. There's a rumor that a guild of assassins operate from here. I'd love to poke around, but I'd rather not run afoul of a sharpened blade. So dramatic. Where's the town hall? 16 here. Ah, the town hall. Uploaded, ineffective institution. Tangled in its own rules and regulation. For the greater good, we were promised, but nothing ever changed in Undermere. I have no interest in going inside. Sheesh. And let's... Oh, the hospital. Maybe we could. Wait. No. Is that the... What's... Our manor? It's the... Gleaston. I was thinking maybe across the tower. Could that be? They said the tower. But the north is this way. So if she points... Yeah, that's right. Now, north-south, right? But she points... But if it's the tower... Could it be? Where's the Gleason Castle? Oh, I wish they were in alphabetical order. Is the Claystone Castle not on this map? I don't think I see it. Oh well. We're going to the church. And to the hospitals. The church is old, and the roof is in need of repairs. Moss and lichen add splash of colors to the otherwise grey exterior. I wander around to the back of the church, where an old yew tree stands. Its gnarled branches scratch gently against faded gravestones in the breeze. The pastor strays into my moment of quiet reflection and imparts some local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, and there are those that believe it to have unnatural power. When the tree lives, the witch's finger cut from its limb are alleged to provide healing through pain. Interesting. Okay, I said the hospital, but that annoys me. Oh, the north is this way, and the castle was... Ah, do you think? But where is the Claystone Castle? Why can't I see it? Calgard Hall, Roystone Farm. It's quite a big building. I think it's in the town. Is it out of the town? Fine. Have we? No, we haven't been to the hospital yet. Peeling paint and hollow corridors hum with the echo of Hush's voice. The stench of death cling to the stale hair, turning my stomach. I have no desire to linger. Okay, I think there's another one though. Beep beep beep. Wainwright Hospital? No, I was wrong. Okay, well... I'm not able to find this. Maybe... I can try another forest. There's a small one there, but... It annoys me when I can't solve those cards. Did I click here already? Do you remember? I don't think I did, but... Yep. Wrong. We still have a few clicks. We've been here. Fine, not that sliver of forest either. I'm just gonna click on all the forests. There's those two, but Pine Road? What's across? Wasting my time, yeah, well. How many do you think we can spare? Yeah, not that one either. I don't even know if I clicked twice on the same. I don't think we've been to the church. Yeah, no. Fine. I guess we're gonna try one more and move on to the next day. The woods, there's not many of them, and we already been to the little triangle. We clicked on that, I'm pretty sure. The maiden point. I'm bringing... Unless it's there, but... We can't go in the garden. Right? Unless she's in the conservatory? Potted plants line the edge. It's peaceful, but it's time to move on. Oh, not a mystery unsolved. Well, it's time for sleep. You go here, little card. And we say goodnight. Maybe tomorrow we'll figure it out. He knew what he had to do without hesitating. He took hold of his diverging hook and used it to cut away the infected part of his mind before it could spread and consume him entirely. I don't think that works. A tower, okay. But where's the tower? And where's the wood? I am closest to the sunset, but further from the sunrise. The sun sets in the west, right? And that's the north. Close it, yeah. The sun's rising in the east, yeah. North, southeast, west, east, right? Jesus. Oh. Jesus. Yes, yes. I'm like, my brain. Oh. Yeah. West. So the bleak stone, right? Yeah. Oh, God. You saw nothing. The bleak stones stand in their circles in quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft. Thank you. That little bird makes me feel a little less dumb. It was just so hard. My little brain is sleepy. You saw nothing. I sweat left and right, east, west, babord, tribord, all of those. It just takes me a lot. In quiet defiance of the time, once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned silence and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here. I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. Wasn't it here? Wrong? That was wrong. Well, maybe it's a tower. A tower that's closest to the... So maybe that's the Jacob's Folly. It looks like a tower. I hope it is. In memory, yeah, nothing new. It wasn't that? It wasn't there? Or is it this one? The Galfrey's Tower. It could be. But technically, like that one is closer. I climbed the narrow, winding stairs to the top of the tower. Click everything until you get it right. Yeah, that's an option. Well, sometimes it kills you if you go where you're not supposed to. I climbed the narrow, winding stair to the top of the tower, and I am rewarded with views across Lake Undermere. I am not alone in the tower. Oh, she's there. The pointing statue. Standing in the center of the circular platform is a statue of a young woman. Yikes. The maiden Her outstretched arm points due east across the rooftop of Undermere and beyond. She's pointing east? Wait. So, right there, she's pointing east, right? This way. And it's like she's burrowing amongst the tree. But the trees, like it would be that one. Finally. But it's annoying. I couldn't get it until I had the second clue because I'm pretty sure I clicked on that before, right? I find what I'm looking for in a small cavity carved into a sturdy oak tree. I look around, half expecting to see someone, but there's nobody there. I take my prize and leave feeling my mood lifted by the smell of damp moss and the gentle rush of wind through the treetops. Oh, there's an ad in 30 seconds. Just a warning. Ooh. And I put my arm in that hole. I'm not sure I would. Do you think I can combine them? I just put it far away from the cat so that he doesn't. Is your Steam same name? Yes, it is. Oh, I think... Well... I think my username is different. But... Oh. My name. My name. I might whisper it to you after this. Hello, Arrow. You can be my friend on Steam. Soph. I'm addressing this to you. I reached the volcano in Peak. Good idea. Can I think, let me check. I think I set my... Yeah, good. I set my... words. What are words? Bam, bam, bam. I set my scene with the game so I can go behind here. It's quite useful for some things. Where's my profile? My account? My account name. That's what you need, right? Win streamer. Woohoo. I could probably go... Yeah, if I go in friends and I do add... As you can see, I can send you my friend code. Is that easier? I'll send it. Jesus Christ. How is that? Here. There. Am I a professional? Yes, I am. There we go. Oh, I could also send a quick invite. Well. You're welcome. A friend. Yeah, well. Hello, Arrow. You downloaded Twitch? Twitch channel, same name, sweet little carrots. In one word. Come on Twitch. Everybody's great. Game over. Yeah? Hum? Does that... It doesn't... My questions. I want to put it with those, but it's a little tight. Maybe that shelf seems okay. You can stay on YouTube. I often watch... Oh, no, I said there. I often watch streams on YouTube because I have the YouTube Premium. And there's less ads there. Oh, I don't like this. That could be nice here, but that's too... We need better organization. What about those? I feel like the plants... Well, yeah, there's a vibe here, but... Hello! Welcome! I'm less likely to miss your... miss your chats. Your brother pays for your premium? Oh, what a nice brother. Oh, man, the YouTube chats. I just don't see them. Maybe if I put... I could just put that one here. It's not with the other ones, but what do you think? All right. Are we ready? Did that not remove that card? We're friends. That did not remove this? What do you do me? What do you do me? Closest to the sunset? Maybe it's in this castle. Why you here? The game? Me? You're doing a little investigation? Why are you here? Tell everybody your intentions. Are your intentions pure? My crow bodyguard is Raven, right? Is that more Raven than Crow? I have a hard time telling them apart. My Raven bodyguard. Okay, so north is reversed now. So west and east. Further... Okay, so that would be the tower. But there's two of them. Got it. The view from the tower is quite beautiful. But it's what I find inside that catches my attention. In the middle of the room is an unlocked wooden chest. And within that, not one but two smaller wooden chests. Along with a cryptic scrap of paper. Ooh. Sealed by a diurnic seal. Object made from silver. A diurnic field. And two little boxes. Oh. More puzzles. Puzzles inside puzzles. I'm your marketing manager. I don't have a team. I have no follow through. I have nothing to remark. Can't I just turn it? Just open the box. What do you mean I can't open it? Bronze. Open the box. Pain. Smooth. There's an unpleasant sensation at the back of my skull. Well, I feel... Okay, I want to put them there. And... let's put it in the drawer. Drawer? You're here for my pronunciation. Is there... Oh my gosh, my shelves! They're starting to get full. What are we gonna do? We still have room here for a new thing. Just make the... yeah. Cute. I don't like the fingers. Okay, ding ding. Oh. Francesca. As if I didn't have enough on my plate right now. My sister Bonnie has been acting strange lately. She never got over the death of our father. She always blamed Mr. Potter for his role in it. And now, with all this happening, she's got it in her head that he's behind it somehow. I'm worried she's going to do something stupid. If she comes in here, whatever you do, do not give her anything dangerous. I want to give her a keepsake to let her know that she is still loved. I've seen people gifting one another wooden totems, but I don't know what they're called. Huh? Wooden totems. Well, we got those. Oh, that one. Did we not figure out what it is? Okay. Is there a totem section? There's no totem. Ma'am. That's too vague. Okay, a wooden totem. Let's see if we can find the little tree. No. What's this map? A cloak of darkness? She's like, give me a wooden totem. Ma'am. Your request is too vague. I'm annoyed. Customers. They never know what they want. A Selenic totem. A carved totem. Love and joy. Yeah, I guess that's it. Where is it? Haven't we identified it? I thought we did. A totem of the moon. Was it that one? And I haven't identified it? I just put a little symbol? What am I? Disorganized? Confused? The employee at this shop is not putting her label clearly. Yeah, Moonheart can be. I think it is. Hopefully. Let me just feel it. Nothing. Rough and gnarl. You? It's not giving me lovely feelings. Oops. Maybe. Oh, if I start labeling things wrong, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's go see the book of symbols, just to make sure I'm not giving her a curse, you know? Accidentally. Witch's sign. Witch and moon. Do we have a book of wood? What is you? Is you a good wood? Or an evil wood? Ugh. Spam colors. The bane of my existence. Material. Wait. Soap. No. That's only symbols. I don't think there's wood. Well... Is it that? It's not that. Okay. Let's remove our label. Whoops. But... It said we had identified it. Oh, that's a howl, right? I think that's the... Yeah, the howl. It's right there. There we are. Yeah, it's a carved totem, the owl. It makes you feel like joy. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have some bad news to share. Jack Hungerford has not responded well to the tantrum tea. If anything, he appears to have sunk deeper into the trance. Should I haven't given the fingers? I daren't try anything else in case I make things worse. Well, we tried. Those silly sods at Calgard Hall wouldn't let me in to look around. It seems I've upset the little lord who lives there at some point in the past. Allegedly, I refused to perform an exorcism on his haunted house. He didn't like my suggestion that it might be the local kids playing pranks on him because he's a mean old kid. I'm not so easily put off though. Do you have a Tenebrand cloak I could use this evening? I've got some snooping to do. Yeah. She's been really suspicious. But hey, I guess we're helping her. Whatever she's doing. Upon activation, a Tenebrand cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within his reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. A stone set in bronze. Stone set in bronze? That could be it. Bronze. And a single stone. What does green mean? Peace. Jade? Earth and nature? I don't think that's the one. Stone is stuff. Well... Dark green striated? That's not the one either. Just earth and nature? That doesn't sound very cloaky to me. Is there another one? I mean... It's just iron, but... And that one? A dark green, bronze. But what are those symbols? Antimony? And the phosphorus? Okay. I think that's pretty much what we have for a stone set in bronze. No? Wrong? What about that? No? Whoops. That? I was not careful. Oh, that's true. There's a dice game. It's better than The Witcher, though. What? Why do I get only kids? Bank. Okay. Oh, that's a dead dice. Okay. Should I? I'll put the moon there. But do I need 2 snakes? Oh. Or 3 of the same? Oh, and then it goes back? Ah, I get it. Click a die to unlock. Yeah. I remember those. I just need 1 moon and 1 snake. That'd be great. Gwent hater. No, I love Gwent. I don't like the dice game in The Witcher 2. The poker dice. I just roll my dice on the floor and they let me. Do you think there's a chance that I can roll a snake eventually? They said I could, roll to infinity. Well, can I not bank? Ah! I'm losing another one. Wait, how does that work? You didn't remember? Yeah. Oh, Gwent is amazing. I love Gwent. But damn, they made me... I thought that's how you do it. Jesus. I still only ever played the first tutorial game of Gwent and I couldn't get behind it. Personally, I like it. I do like it. Do I need a 4? Ugh. Okay, 2 snakes. 1 snake. Give me another snake. Yes. There. Sheesh. It's not that difficult. Ugh, I love collecting cards. Okay. Day 8. I pass out. And I don't even get a dream. Those silly saw that Calgar Heart wouldn't... Oh yeah, you still want a cloak? Yeah, me no, you want that cloak. They said a single stone set in bronze. And it's not this or that. Wait, did I misread again? A single stone set in bronze give power to these totems. Those have so many stones. And this, there's... Oh, wait. They said totem. Bronze. Maybe that's it. There you go. Again, missing a keyword. Totem. Saint Cedric Thunder. What was it called again? Cloak something? Tenebrand cloak. Damn it. I got the shortest term memory. And then I'm thinking Tenenbaum. Well. I'm not even sure I wrote it right. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Wake up. How do I open these? He looks. You remembered in Walking Dead? Was it in the first season? The dad? The dad with a daughter? What was it? The governor? It's been so long. Oh gosh. I bumped into Eli at the station yesterday before he left for Oxford. His train was late, so we had a brief chat, and he suddenly remembered something he wanted to tell you. The 4th or 5th season, Ah. The early seasons, before I got bored with it. I told him I'd pass on the message. His train is late. Okay, can you give me the message? Yes. Do you think it goes with that? No. Is that a secret? Do you think it goes together? I don't think so. What was that sound? Hello? Okay. Ah. It was? I keep forgetting to mention, it would be helpful for you to read Dr. Robertson's booklet on curses. You'll find it in the cupboard, hidden in the counter. Yeah? Oh! Yeah, I already have it. Thank you. That dude is so slow. Wait, was there another clue? To read Dr. yeah. Yeah? I need to read the whole thing? You want me to read the whole thing? A black heart. The heart of a sufferer feels constricted as though it's clamped in a vice. The skin is pale and cold to the touch. The vein stands out darkly. Maybe the black eye curse is in there? Characterized by a necrosis of the flesh. They feel no pain, but the scarring has no cure. While those affected appear to be able to breathe normally, they feel as though they are choking. The subject has a sensation of burning from the inside out. It rarely survived, and those that do never fully recover. Morgan's insanity, a poison of the mind. Those suffering from this curse speak of increasingly vivid nightmares, marked by a telltale blue tint to the eyes. Those under this curse are plagued by walking hallucinations, affect the mouth and tongue, that speech become impossible. Do you have blue eyes, sir? Doesn't seem so. You're asking for a valent in return? Wait, what you said? Let me just check for the curses. They feel choking, burning, a necrosis. I don't think so. Pale and cold to the touch. Can I touch your face, sir? Well... seems fine. I think we already identified the valence. I really want to open those. But alas, we can't yet. I don't see it. Have we not? We haven't. Don't worry. The holes in the valent are roughly equal size and spacing. They're used by the adventurous to help them find their way. A curious puzzle can be felt where its power concentrates. A pulse? Holes and a pulse. Warm, cool, warm. There's a few holy things. How about this? Rough and pitted. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing? What about... There's not really holes there. What about that? Weathered. Nothing. There's only one hole. Equal size and spacing used to help them find their way. Where its power concentrates. Wait. Maybe I was too vague where I felt it. Could still be that, but pulse. Warm. Where the power might concentrate in the center? No, I don't know. Hard and cool. I don't feel anything. Holes? Where does the power concentrate? Cool, pitted. Cold iron. Maybe this one. But it said nothing. Howdy, Ro. How are you liking Halo? Is it fun? Is there romance? I don't think so, right? Oh, sir. I don't know where what you want is. Am I missing a clue? I don't think so. It's definitely different. I like it. It's a chill puzzle game, but sometimes it makes me feel a little dumb. No romance. Ah. Have I seen there was an upcoming RPG? There's Fable coming out. The only romance I can conjure up between me and Master Chief in your head. Yeah, there's a fourth Fable game coming up, and there's gonna be plenty of romance options. They've designed 1,000 villagers, and they're all different. So maybe I'll get my romance there. I like puzzles, but it depends. I played a little of The Witness, and those puzzles are hard. That's more like mysteries to solve. But you see there, he's asking for that, a Valiant, and the only clue I have, so much love to give. Yeah. Give all the kisses to Astarion and to Druid that I can't even remember his name right now. Halsid. Excuse me. I just benched him so much in my game. Did you play Ro? Did you play the Cyberpunk? I think he did. There's a lot of romance there, but not very much male romance. I remember the body, but not the name. Oh, sheesh. I don't know why I have beef with Alson. I don't know. I don't know what he did to me. I liked it a lot, but there's not... The male romance aren't great. The female romances are great. Hi, Bravestar! Oh, thank you so much for the 3rd month. It's like you're beef against Shadowheart. You're like, I don't know why. It's just... They can only be one of you. You're like, this town is too small for the 2 of us. You need to get out, Shadowheart. But yeah, the girl romance in Cyberpunk are great. I love them. I can't feel the pulse. Equal size and spacing. Ah, again. You need to read the whole thing and pay attention. Holes of roughly, well, that's the thing. Roughly equal size and distance. So I would think that it's either this thing. Sir, it could be that. Well, it could be those things, but like, what is that? Ah, pulsating power, finally. Well, guys, there is no base. You can't use that, sir. But I'll give it to you. Be careful. You can't lick it. Can't lick. Ooh. But it gave me the Kitaka. Wait. Let's go see. Ah! What are you saying, Polyrix? You got Gale the Shoe Water, Will the most bland man on earth. Somehow, since he's a fucking devil now, a bear, literally and metaphorically, and a Astarian, which is everyone's choice regardless of gender. For women, we have badass, whiny badass, badass. Stop licking the damn thing. And yes, Judy is love, Judy is life, right? Judy is great. And Panam, I wish she wasn't straight, but it is what it is. Shoe eater, the bootlicker. Yeah, I read that Will was a lot more nuanced in the early access. That it was more like a whiny brat that was like, I made a deal with the devil and now I'm learning what it means to be a hero. And I'm like, we really missed out on that, and we got the most heroic hero that we could. He's like, I'm perfect and I never make a mistake. Yeah. Judy is great. I made the mistake of romancing sheesh, I can't even remember his name. I started to flirt with him, and then it was so hard to turn him down. I was like, please stop. Please leave me alone. Sir. The harassment. Yeah, some stuff was much better. He's just... And it's sad because it's the only man of color. Well, it's not the only. I mean, Lae'zel is green and Karlach is red. But he's the only black man, and they made him... I mean, a lot of people like him, but I just like a little nuance, you know? A little depth. Give me something. The bear. The bear is a... No, I'm in Cyberpunk. The dude. I can't even... The cop. I was like, please, sir. I made a mistake. I don't want to flirt with you. Ooh. Oh, No way. Catacombs. It's funny listening to Will complain about looking like a devil if you're playing a tiefling. Seriously, you're at the tiefling party and he's like, oh, look at me. I'm so ugly. I have horns. Like, dude, are you for real? It makes you more interesting if we're honest. River. That's his name. I was like, leave me alone. Yeah, I forgot half the name. Well, I just want to inspect the whole catacombs, but what about this? Nah. Oh. What is that? Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my face. It's behind me. Because I went to Romance Duty, I play as FemV and River. Oh, right? Okay, let me just move. Look. Look, there's a mammoth skull right here. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I really love Cyberpunk. It's a great game. Okay, ding ding. Let me put my map with... Ugh. There's no room in the map drawer. Well. Yeah, we deserve more male romances in Cyberpunk. I feel like not enough. Not enough. Ma'am, I'm not ready. Just let her speak. We'll take care of her after. You go to the shop. Oh, is this the sister? Wait, I feel like I'm going crazy here. I know who's behind this madness. All these people with the pitch black eyes, but nobody is listening to me. I've seen it happen before. Many years ago, my father died the same way. Well, since nobody will listen, I'm going to take care of it myself. A Corvin's might, please, and I'll be on my way. We should be allowed to romance anyone. The one I wish I could romance them. I don't remember any of the characters' names. I'll have to... Jesus. The double agent that worked for Arasaka Tower. Cyberpunk. Characters, thank you. Could you please? Where is he? Oh, not 512 characters. I can't go that way. I swear, I need a brain catalog. Krogan romance now. Right? I mean, can't I romance my boy? No, he has... Not my boy. Not my son, okay? I'm talking about Rex. Not my son, Grunt. He's just a baby. You can't consent to anything. Well, I can't figure out his name. I don't want to spend 15 minutes. No, but I don't think he's a double. Maybe that's not the wrong word. The employee, the Arasaka. Is he an Arasaka? Yeah. The man in the diner. On that man. He'll be all grown up by the sequel. Sheesh. Okay, Grey Grace or Corvin Might. The sister was like, maybe we should give something else, but I don't know. I feel like she's right. I think we should give her a weapon. Her design tickled your brain. Is Rachel? In the mission with the weird convict. Takemura, yeah. Can he be my husband? Please? But no, we have River. But it's fine. Judy's the best. I had an idea and I forgot it instantly. Wait, we were talking about sequels. Yeah. Sequels and romance. Corvin's Might. A Corvin's Might, sometimes called an Eagle's Gift, is an assassin's tool that makes use of a Wixic power. When the warrior queen Corvin was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle, and the legend of the Bloody Queen was born. These objects pay homage to the Bloody Queen's gift. Ugh, do you think we should trust her? I mean, she looks sane. Oh, but with the curse, we could know. Are you having a hallucination? Blue tint to your eyes? Do you think her eyes are blue? I think it would be bluer. It's too subtle. Subtle? Subtle. What is that? Stitching? On your... That's a weird choice. And Grace. She won the Corvin Mine. Ugh, I kind of want to give her. What's the worst that could happen? Dispel melancholy. Share the design of a shadow catcher. Nah. I trust her. I don't trust her sister. Let me check again. Bunny Robertson. We'll decide who we trust. Who's the sister? Francesca? He dies suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident. Nobody seemed able to willing. He'll I come back and turn me into a frog? He will have his vengeance. Nobody gave her answers. And what's the scratch? Right? How did you get that? I don't know. I think she's sane. Corvin might be the crow. Do you think? Corvin? Corvin might. An eagle's gift. Wixic power. Okay. The Bloody Queen's gift. Do we have anything else on the Bloody Queen? No. Oh, that's a data list link. That doesn't... That's not right. I was wrong. What do you mean? Could that be? What is her power? Always need to read 3 times. Alright. Does she have blank eyes? Oh yeah, the Wixic power. Alright. Do we have anything about Wix? Of the body. The power of the body. Okay. I don't think there's anything with that symbol on it. Wixic power. That. It looks like those. Do you think it makes maracas noise? Nothing. It sounds hollow. What about that? A pleasant scent. I swear. Eagle. I think that might be the other thing, the Grace. Maybe if I put those things on the table. No? I should be able to open this. It's just mean. Let me do it. Alright. A Wixic power. Could that be? No. A sense of crackling energy. There's really nothing, right? An eagle's gift. An assassin tool that makes use of Wixic power. When the warrior queen was surrounded and close to defeat, a gift came to her from an unlikely source. With it, she turned the tide of battle. He's got a little stone in his mouth. It could be... That makes sense, right? It looks like a claw. And then a black stone covered in blood. I feel like it could be it. There we go! I really hope you're right, ma'am. And that she doesn't die because of me, but, you know... Corbin? Smite? Eh. Good enough. Ooh. I think this is gonna bite us in the end, but... we did our best. There's a... No. What about that? Is there... There's nothing really that could be a key for that, I don't think. Oof. Well, maybe tomorrow someone is dead. We could explore. Do we try the catacombs? Just for fun? I went straight to the mammoth because this is who I am. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Palliance can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there's a way. Slate miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called Wandering Shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue exploring without following their lead. Wandering Shroud? Do I have something? Oh, here. shield charm or a spirit vault? The spirit vault, known as a fated chamber, is a receptacle used to store a wandering shroud. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur, hence the nickname. They are not considered dangerous and shrouds tend to be benign, but on occasion they do not take kindly to being restrained. A faint vibration of the receptacle can be felt when a shroud is held within. And the shield charm? A generic charm of protection. Have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but they have some small effects. An oceanic spirit or wandering shroud would not abide them, for example. Okay, so not that. We need the bucks. The vault. Huh. A receptacle used to store. The interior is lined with a paste made from sulfur. We smell the boxes. Can't smell. Sniff, sniff. Nothing? Do we have another container? I don't think we... Oh yeah! This one. Sniff, sniff. Smells like rotten egg. Let's put it first. Boom. There we go. Let me label that. Spirit Vault. I haven't been color coding my... This game really toes the line between cozy and calming while also slightly unsettling. I like my coziness with a little sprinkle of... It's like Cult of the Lamb. I saw a video lately. It was like, cozy games are great, but so many of them are only cute, you know? And I like... Yeah, I feel like cozy game is such a big category. It could be so many things. But yeah, I like the little spooky, unsettling. I'm thinking of playing Frambow next. I never played it, and I watched gameplays of Little Misfortune and I loved it. So I might play that. Exactly, but Stardew Valley, you see, there's still a lot of depth to it and a lot of... Yeah. It's not creepy, but still there's like discussion about addiction and trauma, and it's not just cutesy cute. I'm still waiting for the haunted chocolate here. Maybe it'll come out before I'm 50. But I don't have a lot of hopes. I'm also getting annoyed with all the... It's like Stardew Valley, but... Or this app is like Duolingo, but for this thing. Like, can we stop? Everything is a Stardew Valley or Duolingo. But yeah. All right, we got it. But I understand that sometimes we need to make a comparison, and it helps. It's more in the advertising that I'm saying, like, please stop. While we're on this subject, and you got me on a rant, exactly, it happens when you establish the base. It's like, I've seen a lot of advertisement that go like, this is your sign to... ... I'm like, that is not a sign. This is an ad. Like, it's all fun when like someone is posting like, this is your sign to like go explore your town. Well, it's another thing like when it's, this is your sign to purchase a new car or whatever. I'm like, but it's like when company use trends and I'm like, Yeah, I will. Accept. Where there's an ad almost incoming, so I can accept you. Confirm. Yes. I'll do it right now. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about? The advertisement. Like, it's all cute. There's a trend going on, and they just use it, but the intentions are wrong. The capitalistic intentions make me mad. It's like, it's all fun to participate in a trend when it's adapting it and showing your side of it. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't have an example in mind, but when it's just copying the video word for word, I'm like, I hate this. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. We have a ad in 22 seconds, and I think I'm gonna use this to refill my cup because it's so cold. Did you all survive to the wave of cold last week? Were you all right? Did you all survive? Somebody's like, no, I'm dead. I'm just a ghost on Twitch. Yeah. How bad is it? Do you have a lot of ice? Oh my god. That's not what I meant. Please. I meant there's freezing rains, and that's terrible. But I will take freezing rain over that other ice for sure. A nightmare. Super cold and dry. Oh yeah, the heating is murderous. Murderous. You need, yeah, moisture. It's just, how cold is it? Today, well, we had a softer, not a lot. Oh my gosh. I hope it doesn't. I hope all of you stay safe and that the revolution, I guess, get rid of that soon. I wish you all the best. I hope we could be all happy and peaceful, but the world is what it is. Heh. Yeah. Ad is running. I'll get some hot water and we keep going. The distraction that we're all, yeah, I'm like, this is whatever. Babs! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm getting water and I'm coming back, okay? Stay safe in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. I am here. I got hot water and I got candies. Alright. Favorite Chinese French Canadian streamer. Ni hao. That's it. That's all I know. I saw that there's a new Life is Strange. And I read a little more on that. I was like, oh yeah, I see. No. I'm not interested. I only want Don't Nod. Don't Nod are the only one I love. I don't have a lot of hopes for the next Life is Strange. I feel like they're just trying to milk the Max and Chloe ship, and that doesn't come from the heart. Really wanted to like double ooh. Really wanted to like double exposure, but could not finish it. Didn't even get to the Chloe part. Yeah. But I saw a comment that said that Don't Not really made the Life is Strange about relationships. And the whole mystery was really a side story. And you can see it in the first one and also the second one with the brothers. It's really about their relationship. But since it's been the other company that I already forgot their name, they seems to be more going towards the mystery route, and that's the center of the plot. And I was like, that's so right. And that's why Bloom and Rage is so good. Because it's also about friendship and friendship. Friendship, wink, wink. Romancing all your besties. Did not feel the same kind of closeness. Yeah. Exactly. All right. I tried to breathe in the vapors from the wandering shroud, but to my horror, I realized that the spirit vault is empty. Oops. Did I fuck up? My vision starts to blur as the cloying hair of the depths fill my lung as I stagger away in the daze. When at last I reach the surface, I take a deep breath of fresh air, but my lungs ache for some time after. I need to be more careful. I have written to the Bart and Potter. You will know where to find the Wandering Shroud. Gotta smooch the homies. Is it gay to kiss all of your friends? Nah, yes, but also it's fine. Ugh. Do we know? Are they working on a follow-up? The entire... Oh. What do you mean? I received a gift. You gave me a little misfortune? You're so sweet. Wait. You sidetracked me! You sidetracked me! Everybody's sidetracking me. Well, I mean, this is the ADHD stream. We get on tangents. Tape 2? No, that's... I wanna... What are they doing something? Will we get Bloom and Rage 2? Are they working on it? What is Don't Not doing right now? Oh, whatever. I'll go down this Okay. The entire centers around your supposed best friend dying and uncovering who killed them and why. But they only give one episode to develop a bond with them. Yeah. Had they given it 2 episodes to flesh out the relationship. It starts and they're like, well, you better care about this person even if it's... They're putting out a new sci-fi game by the end of this year? Okay. Don't nod. Next game. I think we're gonna have a lot of... Ooh. A new narrative? Oh my god. A failure? Haunted of a frozen planet, astronaut Ariane must brave rugged landscape. What? Okay. Let's still... Wait. They said I could go to the Potter. And they could help. Let's see if we can do that now. Where's the Potter? Going on the side quests. The hospital, the jail. I don't see it there. I would be tempted to think the square. Do I have it? History? It's gone and I don't remember. Is it here? No, it's not. Okay. I think we're gonna have a lot of nice games to play this year. I've seen a little bit of No Rest for the Wicked, and it seems really good. Potter, where are you? I think it might be the town square. Blacksmith. Nah. Well, what did it say? They said it could help, but I don't know where he is. Well, could I go back? I think if I go back, maybe... Right? There. It would be... Well, yeah, we had the Palians. Yeah. You have so many games to prepare for the end of this year. Which one are you most hyped for? Tell me. What about this? Oh, okay, I wasn't meant to come there. Well... But I want to explore all the tombs. What about that one? I should not be here? I started replaying Resident Evil 7 to prepare for Requiem. Pragmata? Oh, I don't know of this one, I don't think. I'll note it to search it later. Keep getting clips of No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah. I knew only of the gameplay, but seeing the start of the prologue, the voice acting seems really nice. The look of it is also lovely. Can somebody tell me where the Potter is? Should I call my sister? Maybe she knows. Do you think all ceramists know? The yard? The rock slide? It could be anything. Their store is not marked. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, new Capcom, where you're an android girl's father figure. Okay, I guess we sleep. We'll figure it out in time. As his mind roiled in confusion, he watched through his remaining good eye as his partner lunged towards the satchel that contained the casket. To his horror, he saw that his partner's eyes were black. Robot girl dead. There's a medieval princess game that I have my eye on. It looks lovely. You're just a princess trying to take care of their kingdom. That's a tomb. Okay. But it looks so good. I'm still missing the little puzzle piece. Alright. Me getting stressed because I wanna take care of all the puzzles. Which one is it? That one here. Nope. Not that one. Well, let's try that again. Oh yeah, it's a little bit different. Whoops. Whoops. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I was so sure. So quick. Whoops. I squeezed through a partially collapsed passageway. I'm not doing that. The people who go cave diving are insane. And that's not even just cave exploring at all. Sign me out. Okay. I emerge in a small chamber. Glinting in the flickering torchlight, I catch the sight of a pendant draped across an old gravestone. I'm a thief. That's great. Just stealing stuff. Where do we put it? Especially the people who deliberately crawl into space they're not meant to fit into. Right. It's like, and they're like, it's a little bit tight. I'm like, what if you're stuck there and you can't... Ugh. I could never. The anxiety. Alright, wake up. My awakening ceremony takes place at the convent tomorrow. I will need a talon. Should we go? People getting trapped in small cave tunnel are my nightmare. Same. It's horrible. Oh, I just remember. Yeah, talon. Who does he look like? The League of the Amphibian Heart uses these items as part of his grim initiation rite. They guard their secret closely, but it is said that they worship the ancient nameless god. No Rest for the Wicked 1.0? Did it come out? No way. Already? Blah, blah. They worship the nameless god, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone. Is that the scratches? No, that's just 2 marks though. That's not like the 3 scratches that she has. To the point of drawing blood, they perform this act nightly for 49 days. It's like a month and a half. Even more. 7 sevens. 7 weeks. Alright. After which the scar will forever mark them. So it gives a little mark. Ma'am. What is the amphibian talon? That's the only clue? Could that be one of those? A talon is a claw. Eh? Amphibian. Yeah, that's the only way. The nameless god. Okay. A broken path. They all lead to that. There's no other thing. The tip of a talon. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're supposed to release this year. Oh, great. Just spilled water everywhere. They must press the talon on their cheek? Well, I think we can rely on their shape, but there's no other clue. I don't think so. I don't think it's the cat either. Vision talent? I mean, it could be the 2 nails. But there's a snakes. Oh, we saw the double snakes on the doors to the church, right? The talon, a crackling energy. There's no clues. I don't think it's any of these things. That girl creeps you out? Creeps? Yeah, I don't think it's any of those. What is an amphibian? It's not like amphibian. A talon is a claw though. Sniff, sniff. Bony and with the claw. That's way too. You're gonna mark your face, really? Those look similar. Nah, I don't think so. Are we missing anything? You played the demo and they gave her a lot more character. Ooh. But she's just a little robot girl. Made from silver. There's still that. A field. Nah, that's not useful. Could it be the little ears? Can you imagine it being the little worm? She's drawing. Does that count as AI art? The talents. What do you mean? They guard their secret. They worship the nameless gods. The broken path. The tip of a talon. Where else could I find anything about this? At the convent tomorrow? Oh, it's gonna be the Capcom here? Guys, Convent of the Envisioned Art. There's the snake. It could be the fingers. With the nail shape. It's disgusting, but at this point, I'm starting to think. Yay! I was there. Oh, it's disgusting. They're pressing the little fingies on their face every day for 7 weeks. Ma'am, that's disgusting. I don't remember. Exactly that face. I don't think I spelled it right. Amphixian? Did I? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You have to do what you have to do. God. Wake up. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's heavy going. I keep coming back to this series of sketch. Capcom never redeemed itself in my eyes after all the bullshit with Street Fighter V and the Mega Man debacle. Oh, Simone. I've been working my way through the journal, but it's been heavy going. What happened with the Street Fighter? I don't play a lot of fighting games. I forgot about my candies. They're a little bit dried out, but I don't mind. I'll have to take small bites if I don't want to be chewing forever. Sketches, does that mean anything to you? It could relate to the plinths. Oh. The Diurnic Seal. That's not the same. But what okay, what do I do with this, ma'am? Ah! I'm sorry. In what? Usually the clients ring the bell, but it's fine. I think I've been cursed. 2 weeks ago, I was quietly minding my own business in the Guilty Ram when a stranger came up to me. He handed me a book titled The Change of Dr. Learmont before leaving. Something about it intrigued me enough to take it home with me. Ever since I read the first page, I have been having terrible nightmares, and they're getting worse. I spoke to Dr. Robertson and she sent me here. Nightmares, you say? Pale skin, necrosis. Yes, tell me the drama. Street Fighter was released as an online game only, with barely any content. It was only a handful of characters and online play only. They slowly trickled back the features. Ugh. Like giving you back features that you had in previous game. You're like, well, thanks. Including an entire promised story mode. But it was just a slideshow. The 6 was a bit better, but barely. Damn. Trying to sell multiple characters as... Ugh. What is everyone game with the DLCs? The merge. They also released Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, which was a disappointment. But that's just a bad game. Oh, Nautic Sight. Vividly increasing nightmares. That could be it. That's it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Nautic. Nautic Sight. Moonstone Guardian. Alright. We have that. Do we? Did we identify? Me the amnesiac. I'm like, come watch me play a puzzle game. I'm like, did we identify this? Did I? The Moonstone Guardian. Yeah, we haven't. Okay. The banishment of a Hubsphere and Noctic Sight. These tend to take the form of a comforting guardian. Oh, could that be that little buddy? Do you think it's him? It might be him. That's the only clue we have. A comforting guardian. Well, he's comforting, that little guy. A Moonstone Guardian. Yes! Lift the curse. There. Beautiful. Somebody's gonna turn up dead because I gave that girl the thing. There's not much that can unsettle me these days, but I found something at Calgard Hall that I hadn't. In the cellar where they found those two poor girls, I came across a bubbling black mess that was oozing from the rocks itself. Seems there's a sickness in Undermere. It's in the earth and the water. It's spreading. I suppose it falls to me to find out where it's coming from. If it's underground, then underground's where I'll start if I can find anything in the catacombs. Do you know where the potter lives? I realize now that I've been a little careless. I've been getting headaches. I won't go into the catacombs without a sextrum. A sextrum is... It protects against insanity in all its form. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Wow, thank you! Okay, we got that symbol. Let's hope it's a clue. Where? These items are not well understood. Okay. Like the mind? So maybe there's a mind symbol on it? Calm, weakness, wisdom. Okay, there's no mind symbol. Really? Insanity? Okay, and mind? Binding seed. We can watch. That's not really helpful. The high of the forest. Really? Well, it could be 7, right? Could that be a int? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, yeah. 2, 3, 5. 7. Could that? That could make sense. That's not it. Or that. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Do we pray? Give her that? I hope. Weather. Black, yellowy, and dark green. Sun, maybe. Fire and fury, strength, and dark green. Did I remember that correctly? Sight. It does make me think. That's not it. Okay, okay. Sorry, ma'am. Hopefully we don't die. A sextrum. They are misunderstood, like the mind. There's a... Ooh. Ooh. I don't think that could be the hands. I don't see how that could be it either. Pearlescent blue. Misunderstood like the mind. I mean, because it looks like a little character, I'm tempted, but... What about that? The triangle with the sun and moon. There's probably a clue in there. Ah. Do we remember something? Oh, a crackling? Let's see our book of symbology. I don't think the little swirls were in there, but the double protection, that could be it. Is that it? Whew. Protection, yeah. Yeah. Fortinance to enhance strength. Sextrum? Was that right? Sextrum. Here we go. Alright. Well, with the little health we have, we could explore. But where's the Potter? Tomorrow we should try and go back to the hospital. I'm probably somewhere here. Don't I have a yellow page? Please tell me. A phone book? That's what it is. Boatyard, the farm, the jail. Maybe the blacksmith knows, but it's not like I can ask questions around here. So many papers. A diurnic seal, object made from silver. On a diurnic field, but do we have? A diurnal field pattern. That would be our board, right? No. There is... Can you see it? That's protection too. We could put the symbol. Let me add it. Just to be cute. Protection. Hmm? You could also associate green with safety, you know? Safe. There. That one was also protection. Green. See? End the day. I feel like we should be visiting around more, but... He tried to use the diverging hook on its partner, as he has done on himself, but he couldn't find no part of him that had not been taken over by the infection. His partner's hand ripped at the satchel, tearing it open and sending the black casket tumbling out. Jesus. Oh, did I? Ooh, you can go either way. Alright. A Bible. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Alright. Oh, the rain, it just does things to me. I'm tempted to go to the church. The convent? Could we assist? No? Fine. Okay. Below a moon that does not shine, there is no mark upon my shrine. No mark? There's a moon there? No mark? Well, there's not a lot of moons. Oh, there's one there. No mark. In the dark, but not alone, my neighbor bears a cross of stone. Yeah, that one. So you're this. It should. Let me see if anything else. No, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, she said. And then she was right. I find a blank tombstone without too much trouble, but there's nothing else here. Feeling foolish, I begin to make my way back to the surface, when suddenly I see it, tucked away in a natural crack in the rock wall. A stone totem. This is what I came for. Alright. Put it far away from the kitty. With my stone collection. Do we have? Well, that's kind of a stone. That's a stone too, but... Alright. Ding. I have traveled a long way searching for an eye of the forest. I have read stories of the Dreyer of old who would hunt it in partnership with an eagle, seeing that they see soaring on the wind. I intend to rekindle this lost custom. Perhaps you know something about it? Let's see. I don't think we've identified it yet. We haven't. Known as the Eye of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Cernunnos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. Oh, okay. Why never clues? Why? Yeah, looks like this. There's this thing. You think it's that? Maybe it's that. Looks like. Is this what you're looking for? Maybe we should inspect first. Green gemstone, wood, polished. Ugh. It smells like the earth. What else is... Just to make sure we're not... wearing his torque. Yeah, the necklace. We remember. The lead hearts. I think it might be. It was. Using the text in the book and also the gem. Okay. Good. David, the mailman. I was expecting to talk with Verona this morning, but she wasn't at home. Yeah, she's she didn't come back from the catacombs. Whoops. Should we go look? If you can spare the time, we'd appreciate your help. There's something unusual in our house. You can't miss us. We're the only detached house on Ruskin. Alright, let's go visit them. But the lady, where is she? Do you think she fell? She came in here and she tripped. I don't know. Okay, Ruskin. Ruskin Street, the only detached house. Knock knock. I'm greeted by a tired-looking middle-aged woman who immediately offers me tea. I gracefully accept, enjoying the social ritual before we meander toward the point of my visit. She leads me up the stairs and into the attic. A single small window does a little to dispel the gloom, but our eyes slowly adjust. Then we hear the voices. At first, I think it's the house creaking in the wind, soft murmuring groans that seems to come from the walls themselves. But then, I start to feel as though a conversation is happening, too quiet to make any sense of. Let's use the hearing charm. With the hearing charm, I suddenly find myself able to pick up every small sound without difficulty. The whispered voice becomes clearer, and my heart beats faster as I hear what they are saying. They are discussing a section of the wall where some of the bricks are loose. Carefully, I pull them away to reveal a small cavity. Inside, to my horror, is a human skull, his dark eyes staring lifelessly back at me. At the instance of the voices, I reach inside the cavity, and my hand closes around an unusual looking item. Immediately the voice falls silent, and my heightened senses are left with the whooshing drumbeat of the blood being pumped around my body. Oh, that's cute. Well, they said I found a human skull. That sounded a lot more disturbing. Could that be... Nah, I don't know. Wait... The map... She's lost. Ugh. Well... Like, what are we gonna do? My father's sword has a space in the hilt where Shimmer should go, but he sold it to buy whiskey a long time ago. For whatever reason, he never did sell the sword itself. I wanted to restore it to its former glory. Alright, a shimmer. Armor worn by the Knights of Thorn. These belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor of weaponry. They include calm rage in the face of the unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chestplate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Sauterfell. 1356. Do we have a tomb? 1356. We do. What do you mean I shouldn't have come here? Maybe there's another one. 1356. No? Well, what about this one? Should I not be going around opening? There's the little flowers here. The Knight of Thorns. That's a king. There's a crown. Knight of Thorns. Nah, that's the only thing we have. What if I die? This is a puzzle game. Yeah. Also, hi! Of course. Ah, I want to click on it, but... Oh, we could afford another mistake. I should not have come here. Well... I have a tendency to put my nose where it shouldn't be. Okay. Shimmers belong to a series of objects designed to slot into armor or weaponry. Induce calm rage. I think we had one of those that had feelings. Yeah, it's the second game of this company. They did before Strange Horticulture, in which you had to identify plants. And this one is Antiquities. But yeah, there's all those little mysteries to solve and puzzles. I like it. Even if sometimes I'm like, there's not enough clue. And I feel dumb. They make strange game. Yeah. They've been going with those titles. I wonder... There's still this puzzle we haven't solved yet. Nah. Trying everything. What about you? Is that right? No? What about that? No? Slot into armor? I don't think... not this for sure. Not those. What's gonna be next? Strange. Baker? Strange patisserie? I wonder if they already know. That could be it. Nothing? Yeah, let's see if anything gives me the feelings. Bronze. Perception. That's what I want. Right? Nothing. Nothing. I remember one having a feeling right? No. Of being watched. Maybe I should label it. I'll put like a color that we know. We haven't used. Just a clue, so I don't have to look around for them when we don't know. I put this one in red, so let me put it just in gray. In gray. Make sure we don't have any other red labels, you know? Alright. Okay, sense of being watched. This, nothing. Oh, what about that? Nothing. This gives me a sense of being watched a lot more. But whatever. Put into armor. I don't see how that could be it. Nothing. Did I remember it wrong? I think it was a little brain. That's not the fingers. Libula. That looks right though. What about the feelings? Some kind of shard. Black, orange. I swear. Let me open the tomb. I'm sure it's in there. Give it to me. The tooth. There's not much that haven't been... Ah, this one maybe? My heart feels lighter? But that's not what he said. Let's write it down so we... So we can remember. Okay, let's read it again. Then. Wait, we could use that. Yeah, there's the holes. Ugh. It's surely this. Let me check it. Do we still have no feelings? Fine. Still right. A shimmer. Oh, the topaz. Oh, the gemstones. Yeah, yeah. We even looked at them earlier. Bebelia. Okay. Chimère. Did I not put a... Is that a... Yeah, that's a... The caps S is not very impressive. Freddy Lamp. I work at the steel mill in Keswick, and I don't think there's a ton of us as haven't suffered a nasty burn. Do you have anything that can protect against that sort of things? That's it? When your customers haven't done their research. Burning? Relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable elements. Yeah, I don't think so. Really? That's it? A nasty burn? Anything to protect you against... Wait, is there a curse? Have you been cursed, my guy? Feel no pain, choking, nightmares, and looted. No, I don't think that's a curse. Sir. There's nothing else, right? Blood. Burning blood. Yeah. There's so many things. How am I supposed to find with or remember? Anybody remembers? Mental fog. Breathe underwater? Damn. Babelia. Aid with translation. Okay. Poison. Basilisk scale. Oh! Withstand fire and flames? Made from basilisk scales. Highly prized. Alright. Basilisk. Okay. That's just lettery. But could that be? A brown shard. Black gemstone and orange. Ah. Yellow or orange, fire and light. And then the black one is fire and fury. So it could be that. I don't think we have anything else that would look like a scale. Are we hoping? I guess we're hoping this is a basilisk scale. It is! Cyrene Ward. He's speaking. I'm like, sir, I need to catalog my things. Thanks, my wife will be relieved. I found this down the side of the counter here. What? Right here? While I was waiting. I don't know if it's anything important or not. Thank you. Was I just missing this one? Second sight. Find the automatic lens. What? Oh my gosh. No, open it back. Okay. What symbol do we want? Excuse me? That's not what I want. My symbology book. Selenic. I would be tempted. So small circle, big sickle, and small triangle. Alright. Okay. Right? But is that... Yeah, that's fine. That's... Okay. There's the circle. And now what? A diurnal field pattern. Wait, do you think that they could unlock the boxes? Okay, maybe not that one. Or that puzzle. A diurnal seal, object made from silver, produce a diurnal field. But diurn of the day, maybe we could do that. The big circle, small circle, and then a lozenge. Small circle, like that, or more. No, I was like this, like this. They all produce a diurnal field pattern, okay, and then a diurnal seal. Object made from silver. 1, 2, 3. What could it be? Silver? I don't think we have one. Tin. Well, there's a silver there, but we're missing part of the. I would be. There's something that opens these books. For sure. Maybe I need to put it. Ah, right? No. Oh, hello. No. Ooh. But that's the right one. Right? By a diurnal seal, object made from silver, produce a diurnal field. But that's the right symbol. All atomic objects produce a field. Also invisible, they can be observed. Okay. Let's say we have this. There's silver in that. But that wouldn't be it. Oh. Alright. That's all fun, but I should be open. That doesn't seem locked. There's. Okay. But what about. Do I need to close it? Do you think? Is it magic? No. Maybe one day I'll have the rest of this puzzle. Made from silver. What about the moon here? I want to uncover the mystery. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior, not out of love, but because he is powerful. Because he demands our fear. What use is a god that you are not afraid of? Those of us who have read Holger's teaching have known about the prophecy for a long time. And now the casket will be opened. It contains its final lesson for those who will not kneel. It contains his retribution against the sinful. It contains his divine rage. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a veil fan is all I require. Jesus. What about this? That's the little strange wave. But like, what symbol would that be? Not curse. She's like, I need someone. No, not that book. Pick up the wrong book. The symbology book. Yeah, that doesn't say. I don't think that's Tiernic. I still need to choose one. Mind, body, night, day, earth. There's sand timer. Mind, lozenge, small, big, medium. Maybe. Small. Does that work? If I align them? No? Open! Open for me! It should open, right? Maybe... do I need to close? Nah. We'll never know the secret of the box. Fine, ma'am. I will serve you. What do you want? A veiled fan. Veiled fan. Is brightly colored in the light, but it clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Can be used to command attention from individual or small groups of people. Public speaker. Use them as a substitute for charisma. Alright. Is it shining? Yeah, the blue light. Yeah, we remember that, but... what about here? Does that shine? I don't see anything. What about those? No. I'll put it back here. Does that? Is it in my mind? Cool and smooth? Nothing. Pearlescent blue. A brightly colored in the lights. Ah. Light, darkness. Command attention. Oh, I heard a click. That's not it, though. I heard something click. Oh! The needle stuck? Huh. Okay, but what about... Huh. Aren't you? Aren't you amused by clock? Fine. Brightly colored. Well, can we take that in the shadow? It's probably this. Let's hope. It's not that. Fine. Sheesh. Any other clue? It clouds over after a short period in total darkness. Well, Well, we're gonna die. That could be it, but how do I look at it in the dark? I don't think that's it. Well, if we die, we only have a game of dice. How is that not it? It shines. Wait. Could I? But they already told me it wasn't that. What about this? I'm a child. I am... Well, you're here for this, right? My amusement. Wasn't it great? Oh, so fun. That was great. Oh my gosh. Phenn. P-H-E-N-N. Okay. It was great. Jeez. No, thank you. Well, she's lost in the catacombs. It's a problem. Where could she be? Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the subs. My. Everybody's subbing today. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks. Oh, we can't find the lady. Do we have any clues? Let me see. Her, right? Verona, she said. Yeah, I'm going to the catacombs, but where? If it's underground, the underground I'll start. Where does she live? Does she know anyone? Revered. Oh, ma'am. She hasn't come back. Where could she be? We can't go clicking around everywhere. But I still do. I still click random people. Well, it was a king, so let's just turn it. It annoys me. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation come over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With a cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depth, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slate Miner inhaled a vapor produced by a spirit called a Wandering Shroud. They say it invigorates their senses and stays the mind, a rot that would otherwise consume them. It would be dangerous to continue without following their lead. Yeah, but we've discovered that our thing is empty. There was a second thing though. Wandering Shroud. Boop. The shield charm, yeah, but it was inhaling. Yeah, I cannot protect you against. I need a potter, but I don't know where they are. Okay. Where else? What about this one? She is lost in there. This one has a little sun on it. It was bad. Okay. What about this one with the moon? It was also bad. Well, we're gonna go sleep, I think. Unless I can find the butter. There's not one here. Okay. And there... Yeah. I wish I had a clue somewhere. Nope. Why did I click there again? I don't know why. The settings. Oh well, we're gonna sleep then. Maybe we'll get a clue in our dreams. The two men fought as the heavens opened and lightning flashed across the night. One man wrested the casket from the other grasp and leapt astride his horse, galloping off into the cold, wet darkness. Whee! The protection. Oh, those are. Love a new clue. Oh, but how do I find a potter? Think I could ask anyone? Alright, at least we have this. That is right there. I think? Yeah. This is that. Okay, so... my brain. Can't I turn the card, please? Okay, so there's the little house here. That could be one of those? No, wait, there's something above. Could it be this one? There's a tiny thing above. Well, it doesn't seem... not sure. If I turn it this way... Could be... I don't think that's it. Maybe we can find this one? It's long... with a little dent. Well, if this is that... that could be this? Yeah, like that. And then the smaller one could be... yeah, that makes sense. Like that? Boop. A little... so... would this be in the middle? Or this? Maybe that one. Yes, it is. When I draw back the curtains, I am unable to control my exclamation of horror. Behind the dark... with the thunder? Isn't it great? Behind the dark red velvet is a silent, squirming, seething mass of eyes. Look at it. Ugh. Disgusting. All shiny and wet and alive. Fear takes hold before my mind catches up and understands what am I looking at. And when I do, I realize that it is looking right back at me. The object I am looking for sits on a small shelf below the eyes watches as I snatch it and get out of here as fast as I can. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. Oh, I love it. It would fit well right here, but I love it so much. I want it closer. Let's put the cat next to this. But I'm really upset. How am I supposed to find the butter? Is there a word I'm not understanding? We've been to the library. The yard, the quarry, the pit. We've been there. The jail. The twinnings? I don't think we've been. Unusual sprawling series of grottos-like room filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. They're too engrossed in their craft to offer any assistance. Sir or ma'am, I need your help. Sarah. We think we finally located the wreck of the Orion out in the lake. Sadly, our funding has run out, and we can't afford expensive diving equipment. We've put our head together and wonder if there was another way. You are our last hope. I remember there was this thing about breathing underwater. Oh, I missed thunderstorms. So I want to do a lot of bike packing next summer and camping. And I'm thinking of filming, but also I might take you with me and do a few IRL streams if you want to hang out by the fire or something. Hang out by the lake, show you around, take you in nature. That'd be fun. Ascus. An ascus allows the bearer to breathe underwater. The sensation is said to be most unusual since it requires one not to breathe at all. Those that can use ascus for extended period sometimes forget to breathe once they are back on dry land and subsequently pass out. It is cold to the touch, but the ring sometimes is called the halo, stays warm. It might be the hand, but it seems dangerous. Is that the creepy hand? Hard and cool. Yeah, that's not it. The ring was warm. Oh, is that the... That's the other thing. The thing... Ah, this. Warm. Warm? Cool. Didn't say this was supposed to be cool? The core of the item is cool, but the ring, sometimes called the halo, stays warm. Smooth? No. Did I misunderstand? Well, the core, it could be that. That's cool. And then everything else is warm. Could be. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I really want to figure out how to open this box. Yeah. Is that right, ma'am? That is not right. You're our last hope. Wait, what did I... My heart feels lighter. And then... sense of being watched. Am I missing a clue again? Requires not to breathe. The core is cold, but the ring... sometimes called the halo, is warm. I don't see anything. Pitted, cool. Cool. Cool? Everything's cool. Thin and delicate, hard. I'll look everything, but pitted, raised detailing. What about our little wolf? We don't have a lot. Oh, the ring! Warm. There it is. I hope you don't forget to start breeding again, ma'am. Ask us. Was it? That was a C, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. A Rowena. I am close, but I need more power. I need Saint Cedric Thunder. And quickly, while this storm is raging. Saint Cedric Thunder is used to store the power of a single thunderclap. Alchemists have been trying to harness its power for centuries. And there are rumors that some have indeed successfully used it to transmute base metal into gold. Damn. They are placed on the top of mountains to charge them during storms. The gemstone can be used to prevent the charge from waning over time. Sometimes, yeah, sun, light, heat, life, a stone of containment. Purple. Okay. Water, dark purpose, peace and safety, earth, body and mind, sight, fire and fury, protection. Okay, dark purple stone. To contain. Could that be it? Do you think it's the box? Probably. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Is that considered dark purple? It only says purple. Great. Great. Next. The old lady hasn't come back. I've been trying to get a hold of an Ambra. Before she vanished, Verona... Verona said it might have something to do with my patient. It had almost slipped my mind, but then I remembered that there's one right here in Strange Antiquities. Heli told me himself he keeps it locked behind a Terial key. Yeah? Well, I don't have the key. Is it here? Or is it... Or was it that? Ethereal key? Wait, okay, Ambra. These items cause mental fog, a withering of intellect and thoughts. They are slow to work, requiring several hours. Through prolonged use, they can cause the white of the eye to turn black and the subject to become deeply disoriented. Wait. Isn't that the curse? They have black eyes. We didn't even notice that? They produce a noctic field? Which one is the noctic? Wait. Wait! Noctic? Yeah, that's the... Oh god. Okay. Medium, big, small, in a lozenge. Medium. Big. Wait, big. Wait! No. Was it? Nah, that's not right. Yeah, it's inside. Okay, the medium and the big circle. Like that. Like this, right? But then that's a... okay. No, that wasn't right. How could we know? We have so much stuff. A mental fog. Well, we don't have much that is not... sense of being watched? Can I... So that's a wave. That's not it. That's fine. Oh god. What do we have, ma'am? That's all identified. Those are not. I could just... I'm just bringing them down to scan. No, that's fine. That's fine. Is that it? Evil. Evil item. Okay. Good to know. Why do I assume Noctic is evil? There's those. I could check them just to be sure. That's fine. That's also fine. You could organize them by pattern. And here, well... we haven't identified those. And that one. Oh, it all fits on the same... and this one too. Okay. Just to be sure, but I think there's only gonna be one. Yeah, we... maybe I put the boxes there. Oh! It doesn't fit there. Yeah, let's leave them there for now. That's fine. Also fine. There's only one. Truly. Scary. I don't like it. It creeps me out. That's fine. Those go well together. Trying to have some logic. Whoa. No? What do you mean? I was so sure. What do you mean? Did I mess up the symbol? The small circle, the medium circle at the top. but inside the big circle. Yeah, that's right. I don't have anything else with this. Ma'am. We got a problem. They produce a nautic field. Yeah, that's right. Nautic field. Wait, is the puzzle part of the... No. Made from silver. This one is not part of the... All objects has a field. Invisible, they can be observed. A diurnal field pattern. These are not fully understood, yeah. That's the only one that we have. But she did say that it's locked behind an ethereal key. But that wasn't there. I think the ethereal key might be... It could be the moon. It could be this. Maybe we look up what is an ethereal key. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of the thematic circle. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Revealed by a gemstone of the light? Gemstone of light. Was it the yellow one? Fire and light. Okay. It said a circular motion. But revealed by a gemstone of light. Does it mean I should be moving the gemstones around? Is that... That's not... I don't think that's... He said circular motion, but... Gemstone of light. Oh. They all have been identified. That's a dark one. But there's... Yeah, there's this symbol, which was the... Is the same symbol that's here. But we unlocked that. Can the cat help? Those are more orange. I feel like it's the only yellow crystal that we have. Oh, there's also this one. But what about the circular? Right? When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Think. Hello? Here? Here? Where is circular motion? Oh! Nah, that's just a key. That's just a real key. Well, maybe. think little fingies would help. Oh, maybe that one. Because that seems like the little ears. Yeah, that's not how I would have put it, but... Or these. Hmm. That is not a lot of clues. There was this symbol, so maybe... If we use the... No. Circular. I was hoping. Oh, kitty. Ethereal key. Why did it tell you that? We're approaching 2. I don't know if I'll be able to solve that before the end of stream. Here. Hidden from prying eyes by moving the object in a circular motion. The key is revealed by its gemstone. Wait. That's probably the box. No? No, that's the thunder thing. That doesn't make any sense. It said gemstone of night. Containment. Yes. Dark purpose. Body and mind. Sight. Fire and fury. Ah! Enveloping night. So the pink one is a night stone. They said light though. Well, everything that has a pink stone has been identified. Except that. Here. Nah. This. Nah. Not the cup. I don't think. Not the cat. We're missing something. Locked behind an ethereal key. Activated by moving the object in a circular motion. The key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and do not generally known about outside of the atomic circle. Gemstone of the night. Power the concealment charm. Candle. There's not a drawer, I don't think. And I don't think it's there. Don't think it has anything to do with that. And there's a circular thing, but do we look up a hint? I think I'm stumped. I need to find an ethereal key. I swear the clues. The clues? Every time you open the door, I think it's in here. That door? We did pick up the boxes. Yeah, we pick up the boxes and a piece of paper, right? That piece of paper? And I feel like we should be able to open this, but we can't. Yeah, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. The gemstone of light is the pink one. There is one there, but the rest doesn't make sense. But even those, they're all identified, so they all have been identified already. The cat. Well, we know it's the vault. Could it be there's something we should have found that we haven't yet? Let's ask for a second hint because the first one was a joke. Yeah, I know about this. Amber is a stone of light? Are you serious? That's not what it said. It said this one. Oh, night. Never mind. Yeah, okay. We know that, but now what? What? Oh. No, but I don't need, yeah. The Ambra is locked behind the concealment thing. Oh my gosh. I don't think that's it. It's concealed. But the concealment... Could it be one of those shelves? It could. That's also amber. Where are you concealed? And that's also amber. We put it there already, yeah. But they said circular motion. Just rub it everywhere you can. What about here? On this? They didn't say counterclockwise or here. You see, there's some of those puzzles where... How many hands do you think we can go? I need to find an item that has an amber gemstone as well as gemstone of concealment and move that item. Okay. Let me go up. The concealment was the purple one, right? I think. Or a black one. I wish I didn't need to use the clues, but sometimes. Containment, yeah. What about concealment? Dark purposes, peace and safety, sight. Night. Like that one seemed like concealment, but maybe there's another one. And darkness, like the... Could be. Alright, so that would be this, right? But I need to... Oh! It worked! Oh my god, that's so stupid. Yay! God. That was That's what hard for nothing. Okay. Did we finish the day? I think we do. Okay, mantle fog. Alright. Look at that guy. Oh, it's a little annoying. Oh, it won't be too far, I think. Can you? Okay. Put that aside. We need to find... Is my symbol gone? No, it's still here. That doesn't do anything? It's just a compass? What about that? That could be it. Let's just see if there's an aura. Not this one. Oh, tomb. That one too? Well, it's gonna be an issue. What about this? This too? There's many endings? Yeah. And oh! What does this have? How many? Without spoiling, how many endings? Like tens of endings? Or even more? An Ambra. Wait. Mental fog. Produce a noctic field. 9 and the secret one. So many. Well, I don't know, ma'am. Okay, not that. We'll put the key. Where we should put the key here. Does that make me feel upset? Well, if it's only like it has a noctic field, well, they are slow to work. They turn the white of the arc. They produce a noctic field. Yeah, well, that's like 3 of the items. A limestone. Well, he like he's like this is messy. Well, I guess we'll do we keep this for next time? It's already been 4 hours, so I think we might. Let me see. Yeah. I think we'll keep this for next time. Let me see. There is someone playing right now, day 2. We might trade them. They just started, so that would be nice. What do you think? Let's do that, okay? Well, it was a pleasure having you all, and I don't need to save. We're good. Alright. Well, thank you for all the subs, the resub. Oh. And yeah, keep hanging on. We're gonna do a little raid. Okay? I hope you have a lovely day. And I'll see you next week, okay? Let's go. All right. Let's go. Send them carrots and be kind. See you.